Are you kidding me, dude? Is it the Antillaries? Did you see the ending where I ran away with Best Girl Receptionist? With Best Girl Receptionist? Hell yes, dude. So far, that ending and Mizuki's ending. Best endings so far. Mizuki is too... she's too precious, dude. I have to protect her. I have to. I wanted to go get a drink before I started. So then, let me go get that real quick, and then we'll get it on. Be right back. Oh yeah, my back. I like slipped earlier today, and now my back is like dead. Like actually dead. I really like the OST to this. It's really pretty. Alright, so we've almost completed one entire side. So we just need... So there's Mizuki's indeed. So we need more information to finish this one. So we're going to start going this way. I hope I remember what to do. Or like what I did.
was that?
What was that, Telarus? Come on, bruh. Trying to run an establishment over here, and you're like, what was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park?
Alright, watch this.
An ice pick stabbed. Right.
Something Telarus is super good at. Now, Bachgasm. Okay, so we did this part.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. What is your plan?
Alright, so here we go. Here's the big difference right here. Once it goes.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Yeah, so I did this one last time.
I see 2 bird cages.
So now we're doing
Looks
this
like there's
one.
something inside them. Take a look.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Deflated rubber.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Alrighty, we about to tackle this bitch.
I'll send it flying.
Yeah.
I think you've had enough. I'll let you go.
I'll let you go this time.
You don't always have your true strength in dreams, I guess.
A bird cage. There are balloons inside.
There are balloons inside.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
Balloons, no.
What? But it was so heavy.
Okay, we did it. So now we're on the other path.
But nothing happened.
Can you dig it?
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
What are you getting so worked up about? My god. Dude, 40 seconds is so long. Obviously we're gonna blow it up.
Understood.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
Dude, don't you think sometimes anime has some weird camera angles? What are you talking about?
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. The string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the bird cage. That way he can never fly away. Dude, that's so sad. What the fuck?
Alright, Now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Why would you
Do
like
you not see the horses spinning at...
If you stop time,
get so mad over
Agent
a
Date,
balloon, dude?
you've got 5 minutes.
The panda is floating. I see it! The view from the top!
well, that was pointless.
Wait, it was. Oh, then I know what
The
to do.
panda is...
We can do 20 seconds. Oh well.
Wear it? Like this?
How are you doing that?
Unknown.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It
No.
was kind of fun, though. The panda is...
Ooh.
All right. Yeah! What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Iris? Why? Why is Iris...
Why is she what is happening?
She appears to be frozen.
Iris is frozen and stabbed a bunch in the
What
back.
the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine.
Jesus.
Sorry! Apologizing means nothing!
Award for worst
Say
murder
something!
ever.
Don't make me into the bad guy!
You are the bad guy.
What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You! I wish you had never been born!
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What? I was about to become
Okay.
a pancake.
So I'm doing the other route, right? And we found a frozen Iris who was stabbed a bunch in the back. And then Shoko, we had like a sound blurb of Shoko just beating Mizuki.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
That was something, man.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's Mizuki.
Ganbatte.
Mizuki, can you hear me?
Dude, Mizuki's
We will
best
protect
daughter.
you, Mizuki.
100%. We'll always
We will
protect you.
always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Dude, Iris is so sus. I need to figure out
Hey,
why she's so sus.
Do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mizuki? Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
This game's too sad, dude.
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
I just want Mizuki to smile all day and be happy. Tell her it's why. You're missing the cutest cinnamon bun. Why is this? I'm starving.
Are you okay?
Hold on, I gotta make this better because I can't like I look like shit. Oh, dude, I also had pizza. I also had the za. Okay, what if I put this to -3? And put this down to 0. That's a little better. Look at this cute cinnamon bun.
Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Oh, I fucked up. So I guess this route, she's still traumatized.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date.
Oh, Date.
Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay, but if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
Oh my god.
All right. Understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just
Wait
don't
a
go
minute.
outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
We're in.
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
Mizuki, I'm sorry.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her.
Wow,
Her
boss.
symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Dude, boss, why you gotta rub it in, bro? I'm gonna cry. I don't like this route. Mizuki's sad in this route.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't
Right.
tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Yeah. Maybe we can help her later.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sync wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
Stop trying to make me feel better, boss. Can't you see that Mizuki
No need to
isn't
report
smiling?
specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible?
Yeah, Pewter
So
City,
we
dude.
know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
Huh.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
Probably. Although they're like, oh my god. Fucking Date.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
Dun dun. Oh wait, that's
No,
longer.
nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing. Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium.
Yeah, Iris.
Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
But why?
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality.
Dude, Monka
Still.
Giga.
I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
Ugh.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What
Oh.
was that?
She was dead. There was a dead girl in your dream.
Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Because we're shit, Iba.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was white.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Feels bad, man.
Mizuki,
Mizuki, I'm so
when we
sorry.
found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Date, please.
No!
Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Yeah, why the hell are you yelling, Date, you idiot?
Damn it.
Dude, Monka Giga.
In a normal dream, the person
Alright, we know this
experiencing...
part, so that's why I get to skip it. This is
the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see.
Is that her right eye or is that her left eye? I'm trying to like...
As a man of science, I don't believe in such things.
No, yeah, it's her right eye. But then that would make her the first psychological.
Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Ooh.
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
Some stab-proof armor or something.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply
Peter's
not
just like, just
possible.
upgrade your armor, forehead.
True.
You see?
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Do 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 do. Alright, let's go to Bloom Park. Dude, I'm sad. Sad Mizuki makes me a failure and sad. Why does my hand look weird? Like, what is that, dude?
Now the news. Yesterday
After
night, the body of
images.
Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD
Disgusting.
has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars. As a result of the pile, 6
Yeah.
other individuals were treated. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected. The investigation is ongoing.
Wait, we heard about that in the other route too. Didn't amount to anything, but who knows? Scrawl. I was a cutie.
Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
Whoop.
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then Aiba? But why?
I just thought I would protect
Scream
myself.
shrilly.
You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Lag.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like
I
it?
do like it.
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
Teeth
I
left.
will not,
Why not?
because I won't.
Be Reika from Teeth Blow.
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve.
Nice.
I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times with you, although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
It was somewhere around here, right?
You got your pizza. Nothing much. Just talking to Aiba. After we failed to.
Where I heard the phone ring.
Time to end it, boys.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
The phone.
I do not know if it
The
actually
phone is
exists.
ringing.
Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality.
Oh,
In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last
Yeah,
the range.
we got that.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that.
You calling Mizuki a liar? We're gonna fight. Dude, why is my camera all shit? Look at that. Hold on, I gotta fix this. It's because the exposure. What if my exposure goes to -2? That makes it worse. What the heck? There we go. That was weird. Okay. My freaking webcam had a seizure or something.
But it's our only lead.
Anything catch your eye?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings.
Inside the horse? But of course. Oh! It was there!
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
Did I
So
know
how do I
was
get
in
it
this?
out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body.
Then how
The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
She's gonna pop out.
I got it!
Yeah!
Yes. Good job, Iva.
She's cute. Dude, imagine being cute in two forms.
Thank you. It's alright. Do not worry about me.
I'm not worried about you. I just don't want to get dirt in my eye socket.
Do not worry about me. Finish your search and investigation. You should find some clues.
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
It's gonna be Renju. Let's see.
This is a rental phone.
Oh,
a rental.
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Oof, I tried. The phone. The phone
Date,
is ringing.
look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
But who would be calling her now?
Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
This number is also from a rental phone.
Oh my god.
No owner is registered.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off. Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Oh shit, we're gonna
Call it.
Oh shit.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the
Why would you say
Metropolitan
that?
Police
Just say
Bureau.
hello.
Are you an idiot?
Right?
They hung up.
No what? My brain, dude. I didn't realize my team from League of Legends came
Oh,
over to
you
this
think
game.
so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it.
Dude, room temp IQ. Right
I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me. Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
Am I gonna do a stupid voice?
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Oof.
Damn, you remember that?
Call Reika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone, so it's okay. Juvenile messaging. I was connected to my minor as well. Call Reika.
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line because you blew it.
Good, you tell him.
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose? Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Dude, why would you say you're from the police? Like, oh my god. My brain.
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right. Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Dude, she dead.
Let's hope so.
Come on, bruh. At least we can see Hitomi-chan too. I like Hitomi-chan.
Date!
So dude. So dude. Nice. Good news and hope. Sort of like non-alcoholic wine. Did I just sniff this shoebox?
Date? What are you doing?
Just needed a quick whiff.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, Date, my brain. Just needed a quick whiff.
Date, a riddle. All of the animals in the jungle gathered for a meeting. However, one animal could not participate. Which animal was it? The answer is the elephant, because you put him in the refrigerator earlier, remember?
Dude, that was from a different route. Huh.
Hey, Iba. What kind of furniture always catches a cold?
An absurd question. Inanimate objects cannot be afflicted by viruses or bacteria.
You could at least let me tell my joke.
Absurd.
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy.
Nice.
Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Hmm?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier.
Hitomi-chan.
She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Where did she go?
Dunno. She didn't tell me.
Oh, Hitomi-chan, don't be suspicious.
Date! You came, but aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date.
Alright, Iris, we get it. You're a cutie. We get
Oh,
it.
did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Right? What the
Because
heck?
he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
Fine.
Date, I have been thinking. I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Am I gonna buy her gamer girl bathwater? Dude, I already pre-ordered that shit. Where you at? Did you not see me just take a big whiff of her shoebox? God damn it, Date. Why are these screens so bright, dude? I just want to see, and it's like, nah, brah. Nah, brah. But I already have the perfection that's boss.
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
That's true.
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond.
A man's promise is his
You
bond.
absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So you're gonna act like it never happened.
Ooh.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
I'm a jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Yeah, why be jealous when boss is absolute perfection?
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki. But we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
So do I.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is
Right,
updated
Iba
in real
Pog.
time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Yada.
Bar.
Bar.
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Boss, I love you.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough. I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
Okay.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Maybe it was like the other phone is for the Kumakuras. The Kumakuras.
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
Boss, I love you.
She was returned to the hospital after the sink. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
We gotta go get her.
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest
100%.
cutting his salary.
Same.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway,
Oh,
we have to
that was
identify the
feisty. I
caller.
like it.
If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday, I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Oh, he's
Where?
dead.
Central Hospital. He
Oh,
was
he's
brought there
alive.
from a traffic accident.
Oh, he was in that traffic accident.
He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
What?
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking
Nice.
into it now.
Central Hospital. Yeah, I need to.
Iba, let's move.
Roger that.
First, I'm gonna go check on Mizuki. She comes first, or anyone else. Before anyone else. Shiroku, Shiroku. Hitomi-chan?
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
I'm so happy. Happy. I'm so happy.
I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
You're always welcome here, Hitomi-chan. I'm sorry I couldn't help you.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Time to end it, boys.
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway,
Because
Oh.
you don't talk.
because you don't listen.
Ooh.
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl.
Clever girl.
And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me.
Oh.
Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science
Right,
class.
Date, where's dead?
Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
You're her teacher?
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. I was all left to Renju. Might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking a music. Wait, why can I X-ray?
That's...
A plate of medical grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh.
Jesus. Nice skeleton, he told me.
You know what?
Right, I thought the
I
X-ray
actually
was
don't
gonna be
know.
lewd.
I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
What a good girl.
Oh, does it bother you?
The opposite.
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
What? The dream I saw. How did we know that, though? Right, we know otherwise.
She's my teacher. She's special.
She's
She's
special.
Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
She's extra
Oh,
nice.
I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely.
I don't want to be lonely, no.
I can't help myself.
You're good. Look at that. That's waifu material right there, dude.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Don't make her sad, Dante. You already screwed up once.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me,
Pot Pepe
I had
heads.
to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park
Blota,
is in the middle of the
Nota,
Kawasaki
Biota.
district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
So she goes with Ota. Oof.
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye.
Ugh.
I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Dude, every time I hear her choking on her words, it hits me right in the heart.
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Oh god.
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah,
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
it's okay.
I'm
So it was
sorry,
not Mizuki who
I'm
took
sorry.
the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Oof.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia.
Are we just not gonna
Isn't
tell her?
that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Are we just not gonna tell her? It's like, oh yeah, surprise.
I see you two hang your clothes side by side. You get along well.
We just keep them somewhere else.
In just a few months, she'll need a bigger backpack.
They grow up so fast.
This is a nice sound system.
Oh, it's nothing special.
You can come over and listen whenever you want, Hitomi-chan.
It's not top of the line. I only spent a couple million yen.
Oh, so it's cheap. That's good.
Hey, I'm trying to
I
impress.
spilled soda on it on accident.
You did what?
Haven't paid it off yet. Uh-oh.
That stuffed animal. It's Mizuki's favorite character. What's its name again?
Yeah, that's Adarabbit.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
You don't have to tell her
Right?
that.
I freaking love sassy
I'm
music.
sorry?
Freaking Adarabbit. So Hitomi-chan, how about I ditch Iris and we go on a dato? Cause she's best daughter. Best daughter Mizuki. Did
There's no one here.
Indeed, the bed is empty.
Did I get here too late?
Date, Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Sabako?
Who?
Instead of-
Bedside table, headlight fable.
That's not even a thing.
Holy shit, what's up? Girl, how you doing? How did I miss a pretty young thing like you? Tee.
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura. Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it. He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move.
Right? She's stacked.
He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event.
Yeah, but he's not exactly the best padre.
Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Goddamn
Iva,
Renju.
call Lemniscate.
Ooh, it's cold.
Roger that.
Roger, Roger. Wait, are we gonna talk to a receptionist? Yes.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices.
Yes.
Let me hear your message. Thank you.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry. No clue.
Sorry, no clue.
I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah,
Simple.
that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something? But with the accident and all, still, he might be there.
Nice.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
That's why I ran away with her.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
He's not here, as you can see.
Just like as you can see. Let's go to Marvel. Let's go talk to Mama first. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow. Carry on, carry on.
Well, well, if it isn't Dante!
What up, Mama?
Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
Yeah, I mean, she beat Mizuki, so she kind of deserved it. It's like, come on, bruh.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian.
Saint Sebastian.
Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred.
No.
This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Dante?
That's
You're
not that
staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Mama. My goodness. You've changed since I last saw you. You're such a square now.
Excuse me, that is a fridge.
That was rude, Date. What the hell? What's up, Rice Cakes? Wait, why are you saying
Date,
F you, bar?
what do you call a bottle of beer on your face?
A beard?
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Starting without you, dude. I put it in thing. How you been, Mama?
I've been okay.
Oof, emergency shifts.
How are
that's
you,
rough.
Date, honey?
Well, you didn't miss too much. So we're on the other route. So we didn't kill Mizuki's aphonia, so she went back to the hospital. And we found out that Renju got in a car accident. And he escaped from the hospital after he got surgery for being in that car accident. And then what else? We found out he told me is Mizuki's homeroom teacher. We agreed to go on a date with Iris. Oh yeah, and in Mizuki's, the first sync that we did, we, instead of like curing her, we found a frozen dead Iris in her sink. She was all frozen. She got stabbed a bunch in the back, and we're like, yo, what the fuck? So that's why we didn't cure her. But then Hitomi cured Iris, and we agreed to go on a date with, or Hitomi cured Mizuki, and then we agreed to go on a date with Iris because we were worried that someone was gonna kill her.
I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows, sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well. Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover, an anniversary gift. Oh, this was of course after the divorce. Ren was so happy, he showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
I wonder if we're gonna figure out who he was boning now.
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
It's not unusual to be
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Huh? You got me there, mama.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang.
The Yakuza?
So maybe...
Yakuza.
The Kumakuras killed her?
Nah.
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it. It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
Oof.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
She's got a maiden's heart. Summarize for me, Mama.
Shoko was involved in illegal
Or
activities.
Aiba.
Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras.
The
They have a
Kumakura
relationship with
Kuras.
Renju.
Kuras.
I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Dude, I like slipped earlier. Like I didn't like slip and fall, I just like slipped and like had to right myself. But now my back hurts. Cause you know how I have those 3 herniated discs? Yeah, they hurt.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh god.
Hope it won't cause problems.
Feels bad, man.
What are you doing, by the way?
Polishing bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented
That
food.
does feel old, man.
They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Cool. As wide as her heart is big. Right? It's like, oh, okay. Let's go to Sunpole. Nice, nice. Yes.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
I like this place.
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
No, fucking Ota.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
I like her.
Date?
Be Ota, Nota, Scota, Flota. When you don't flush, you leave a flota. Yes. I like her. Dude, omuraisu?
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a
Wait,
detective?
was there an X-ray? I didn't even see.
Something like that.
Oh, there is.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent.
Damn it.
Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the sea kings. And we really are mermaids, you know.
What's up,
Don't
Piano?
tell anyone.
It's going really cool. Like, people are dying, people are undying. There's prophetic dreams of people dying. Oh my god. I tried to X-ray this mermaid, but I could only see her skeleton.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
Right? Cute. Cute, real maids.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon.
Also, this is my religion right here. Absolute territory. That's what it is. Absolute territory.
We were given legs and feet so that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Yes, we subscribe to the ideology. That is my religion.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
My
No,
religion
he
is
never
anime,
showed up.
guys. And this is my place of worship. Absolute territory is my place of worship.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday, too.
Oof.
Around 6:30, I think, but I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party, but I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
Phone,
phone?
obviously.
I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Yeah, shut up, Ota. Nobody cares about you. That's a trident, thank you?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know,
Obviously.
a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
Damn it,
The
dude.
color changes depending on your rank.
Her siren song is getting to me.
There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
Nice.
To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
Nice.
That sounds even worse.
Okay, so what's with your trident?
I'm still gold. Not that good.
Dude, imagine being gold trash.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
What kind of furniture can you drink?
Right? That's... Oh my god.
A light beer?
Nope.
That was a dumb answer, Ota.
Rice?
You can't drink rice.
Yeah,
The
vodka.
answer is liquefied leather sofa.
How would anyone ever guess that?
Can you even drink that?
That doesn't make any sense. Dude, I like the green one. Why can't the green one be my mermaid?
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
What's the point?
Hips. Are you seeing this? I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
Nice. More? Otra vez?
Look. You can see right through.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
You seriously disgust me, Date. Mas? There is more, holy shit. She has such gorgeous, well-balanced bone structure. Oh.
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home.
Right.
But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
That must take a lot of, like, memory.
I'm kind of nervous. It's been a while.
Oh, she's talking about their date?
Got it. I'll try my best.
Nice.
Okay, everyone. Here's my debut song. Let's hit it.
I don't know.
Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again?
That's me!
Okay, 1 second. I'm coming.
Why would you answer the door?
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've got to go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
It was probably 1000% Renju. Dude, I gotta learn that dance 100%.
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right?
Dude, the lyrics didn't start yet. That was like the beginning, breakdown. Or
Someone
whatever.
coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to.
Dude,
I
why are all
asked
the
other
mermaids so
girls,
cute?
too, but no one knows anything.
Nice.
Iba, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline
Iris,
or
what are you
unavailable.
doing? We told you to stay. Iris. She had one job. One job. That was to not go out and stay
Anyway,
at her house.
prophecies are simply not possible.
Literally one job.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
Dude, I want to go to I want that service.
You look like you can eat just fine.
That's what I... Oh, we gotta go to Japan, Telarus. We gotta go. Oh, you did? Hell yes, dude. That's the content I like to see. That's awesome,
No,
dude.
haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife.
Yep.
I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom.
Hey, Ota, remember when you ditched Mizuki when you saw the dead body?
Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body.
And you ditched her.
And I just left her there and ran away like a coward.
Blota, Nota, Biota.
I'm such a piece of shit.
When you leave a piece of shit in the toilet, you get a flota.
I should have stayed.
Hell yes, dude.
I should have done
Go to
something.
Japan, go to a maid cafe and get the things, and then I would be like, oh.
Why did I do that?
Oh. He's so good,
is it
dude.
eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
Is he gonna, like, feed him again? That would be me.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Damn it, I don't want to leave. This is a paradise. Okay, I guess I have to. I think we did this part through the other route.
Who's this asshole?
Who's this?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Old?
You bastard!
His face! Oh, man.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
A cup, huh?
So, you want to explain what the fuck a
back,
cop
dude.
is doing in my office?
I think we should
Yeah, does
exchange
it-
names
does
before
he
exchanging
something?
expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse.
The war
Fuck
horse.
what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask.
Okay then, Woods.
2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it. I got nothing to say to you.
I got nothing to say
You
to
think
you.
that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that? Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marble.
Marvelous marvel. He's dead.
There would be no point.
Ima, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
Can you hack it? Boop, boop, boop. I'm in.
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop.
Cop.
You must have gotten some bad info. Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Nothing else. Marvelous.
Fuck no.
Fuck no.
Why would we do that?
Fuck no. I think this is where we don't really need it.
The chairman is right in front of you.
This guy's
What?
freaking Pumpkinhead.
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is...
Rohan.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Dude, when they sounded the horns of Gondor, he was the only person from
He
Rohan
leapt to his
go.
death from the roof of a building.
A suicide?
He died.
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it.
Monka
Let's
Giga.
examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets. The Kumakura.
An A-set figure?
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner.
Nice.
An A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
He loves Tessa.
You wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Hell yes, dude.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that?
Dude, if I was the leader of a Yakuza gang, I'd be all my figures behind my thing.
He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like
Pussy
that,
shit like that.
fucker.
Bronze.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
Oh, she said, wait, it wasn't censored.
I wish for panties.
Fun fact, back in Dragon Ball,
I told you that's not Shenron.
that's actually what Krillin wished for. The world's softest pair of panties. Shadow, water, fears.
Water.
Wet, sweat. He said, you bet.
He's like, oh! Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette.
Aset. Fears.
Fears.
Upset,
Regret.
Aset.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me?
Freaking poor
I said
pumpkin.
get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
It's like a perfect pumpkin.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it. Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital. About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate, and if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma.
That's
Is
crazy.
Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain.
Hemispatial.
One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Holy shit, dude. Okay.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking
Cold-blooded.
ruthless.
He's raw, uncut.
One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh.
Oh my
Totally
God.
blank expression. Like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world.
Bach
don't they?
Omega, dude. Holy
He
shit.
started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras. About 6 years ago, I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him.
Oof.
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but
Yeah, that's when he shot. He told me,
it was
John.
determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that.
Yeah, brain injuries are nothing
Anyway,
to scoff
they
at.
decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. How did you know?
You're hiding an ASET figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure. Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
Shoko?
The company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we
No
never had any
comment.
problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her. No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying. Hey, Moma. I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest ASET fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet ASET.
What?
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Nice.
The
Dude, if
Kumakuras
I got to
appear
meet,
be
like,
unrelated to the investigation.
an idol, I would do it. Hell yeah, dude.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an ASET fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
You know, unless she's dead. Which she could be. Like, I don't want her to be dead, but she might be dead. What's up, Iba?
The Zweihander.
What?
That's a broadsword. Date, last night when you were asleep.
Yeah, I do have to prepare myself for the worst. So I've already completed 2 endings of 2 different timelines, and in one of them she already died. She got cut in half. She got her left eye torn out, and then she got cut in half by an ice cutter.
I snuck out and put something inside the glove box.
What?
Flour in a plastic bag.
Why would you do that? I'm a cop.
This shift lever is filthy. Would you like me to wipe it off?
Yes.
No, it's perfectly clean. How would you even wipe it anyway?
Should I scream? Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Only you.
Do not worry. I can only be
You're
seen
right.
by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me?
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Oh god.
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
He would die?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets, in terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me?
That's true.
It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring. Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov.
These are in the other game too. In I think they're more prevalent in Virtue's Last Reward than any of the
I
others.
cannot harm myself.
You cannot harm humans.
However, a
Right.
person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
Oh, I wonder if that's gonna come in handy.
Let us determine a code number, one that will activate the detonator.
I don't like where this is
Command
going.
41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
I don't like where this is going. Oh, I'm gonna save it. Monka Giga, dude. I'm scared.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud, all by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number.
41,200.
There is no particular meaning.
Really?
Commiserate.
I'm already tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made zero progress.
Did you guys ever watch the show The First 48? Where it's like people go missing and then like, because like they say if you don't find them after the first 48 hours, then it's like a lot less likely that you'll ever find
Sorry,
them.
I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
Because it made Mizuki sad. Good old boss. I love you, boss.
Come with me.
Best girl boss. Marry me, boss. Please.
To where you belong.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been 5 years. 5 years and a number of tough cases.
This time is different. Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
About Shoko Nadami's murder, we still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really.
Call it.
Really?
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Do I have to choose? Let's save it just in case. Say you're from the Cabaret Club.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
So the caller must be a regular there.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there? No answer. I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Oh, can she mimic her?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then...
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah.
Yeah, Aiba, hello.
Me?
Yeah, you.
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Me, when I have to make a phone call.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Alright, Hal, let's see what you can do.
Oh, Hal.
It's connected. It's ringing.
Oh god.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
She's so cute. Right, she's cute.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot. Why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Oh my god.
Your twin sister.
Shoku.
His name. Get his name.
How?
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima,
Oh, shit.
the congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown.
Holy shit, dude, that actually worked. That's actually insane.
But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking. In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
Shoku?
Is that all?
What? Do you want me to pat you on the head?
Yes!
No! Nothing like that. Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Oh, baby.
Stop! The nerve might break!
Wait, that was lewd.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
Is this when we see number 89?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
Radical.
There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
It's just a prank, bro.
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So Sajima.
That was my twin sister, Shoku. I can't believe he actually bought that, dude.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police! What happened? Sir.
He's just... okay.
Police officer.
When we were in Mizuki's route, he was like my son.
Can I help you?
Like, we actually his son?
I need to ask you a few
They
questions.
have similar-ish hair.
I'm a very busy
and
man.
eyes like
You can
this.
ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. What's your blood type? Okay, I'll guess. You're, B.
Definitely
a B.
You're being rude.
I knew it. That attitude is so
The
B.
attitude is so B of you, dude.
Got a girlfriend? Didn't think so. Sorry,
bud.
bud.
I'm married.
This guy's domestic.
His normalcy must be punished by death.
What's your name?
His normalcy. It's a nice bush.
Look, Date, your favorite cabaret girl is here.
That's just a lantern. Reika isn't that sturdy.
Reika isn't that sturdy.
Don't those sunglasses make it hard to see? Hey, how much do you get paid?
What?
I'm talking about cash, my friend.
Probably double what you make.
Really? Iba, bring up a job search website.
On it.
Your boss is a liar, you know.
Aren't all politicians?
That's
Surprisingly
honest.
This will be B. B is standing there. A is standing there.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
There's so much
Iba, call his phone again, using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
No.
My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
Right? Look, a UFO.
Look, a UFO.
Look, the Mothman.
Look, the Mothman.
Look, a grandma.
Look, a grandma. Look, a porno mag on the floor.
I like this guy.
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway. I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news. I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move, most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and am currently tracking the GPS, not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown, somewhere to the east.
Oh shit,
Keep
we gotta
tracking.
follow him.
Roger that.
Roger, roger. Uh-oh. This is where, Iris was taken. Monka Est, Monka Giga. When she was cut in half by the ice thing. He just leaves the door open? Hello? So? Are you okay?
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
Right? Oh no.
This is... It can't be. Iris.
Why was she dead, though?
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back, and one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Dude, Iris died? What happened to our Dato?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
God damn it!
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny. I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered.
It's gotta be that,
recorded
right?
the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
What is it? What?
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Got you right here, scumbag.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I got you, scumbag.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Oh, this guy's full of shit.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer, or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night. At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did, but they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket, and he's the only one we could ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
How did he know she was stabbed? He fucked up. You done fucked up. Gotcha! Gotcha!
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
Let's go. Let's go.
I put So into chemically induced sleep.
I'm getting that for
But
sure.
do not worry. It will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Boss, marry me.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
Dude, I want to go get a brownie before I
Let
start
us
this.
begin.
I made a brownie with a cream cheese frosting and I topped it with a strawberry. It's fucking good, dude. It's fantastic. It's so good. Alright, let's go get one before. So I need to get the sugar in my brain. Wait, Iba died.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
That Iba's cute, dude.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Yo, Toda.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange.
Yo, Toda.
Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
Oh, Iris, my love.
It's Iris. What?
I mean, she's okay, but whoa. That was Oh. Iris, run! Iris! Oh my god.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During
So he
a sync,
witnessed it?
we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words,
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
Nice.
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then?
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes. We have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah,
I wonder if Iris has to die.
but to do that,
Or like the
we
true
gotta do
ending.
something about that huge wooden box.
Somnium scan.
Activate. How many mental locks do we have to go? Un. Do. And trois. I don't know how to say four. Quattro. Iris, no. Alright, let me go get my brownie. I'll be right back. My back. My back. I hope this this isn't hard, Keppa. Ooh. I need a haircut, man. Okay, let's see if this shows up. Okay. So, boom. Boom. Cream cheese top. There's a strawberry. I cut it kind of wonky, as you can see. But hell yes, dude. It's so good.
A large wooden box. This box is too large to exist in reality. This must be a reflection of So's deepest psyche.
His deepest psyche? He definitely doesn't want us going any further.
It seems that way.
This guy's a pain in the ass, even in his dream.
Right?
In any case, moving this box may take some ingenuity. A forklift.
Why do I feel like it's drive? Shut up
Roger
and drive.
that. Leave it to me.
God, dude.
It is time to unleash the Drift King.
The Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Oh shit, she's playing Shenmue. I'm... Dude, Aiba, hello?
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. It might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child? A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared. It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
Can I just crush the rock? Or the thing? Time to jump in, boys.
A portal. Here?
Why not?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Nice. Oh my god! Stop
Those
showing it,
boxes
it
in the
hurts
way
me.
too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
That Martin crane.
Five minutes left, Date.
This one's different.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside. Why does peek sound so perverted?
Isn't that perfectly normal to say in this situation?
You sound like the kind of man who uses the word trim unironically.
That isn't important right now.
So I was right.
No! Just look, please.
Wait, how do you use the trim? Like... What?
Well, if you really want me to. Oh my.
What is it? Did you see something dirty?
Shut up, pervert.
Really? I didn't know that. What the heck? I guess I just go in, right?
A door to the warehouse.
Ah. I thought like a trim, you need to like trim your hedge or trim your hair.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but this some kind of control panel? The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this...
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Of course it would be that one. Combo.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
Iris, run, please. Dude, I'm so sad. Like, I know Iris is sus AF, but I don't want her to die.
If only she could fit through that gap.
I also love this game. What the?
A warehouse door.
Give me this 110.
I hear the sound of scraping metal. Like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
Do I have to go back through? I think I do, right?
A warehouse.
I can get another 10-second one. I might need that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go under 3 minutes though.
Is anyone? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
3 minutes, Date.
A warehouse. Delivery! A wooden box hanging from a crane.
I gotta punch it.
It won't even budge.
Wait, what is this? Oh, hey.
What? A crane.
Hell yeah, brother.
How about this stone? I hit it, but nothing happened.
I got trolled, dude. Fuck, what do I do?
A crane. Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Oh. I got you baited.
A warehouse door.
Oh my god, and I have to use 60 seconds? Oh, I gotta redo. Alright, let's go get these two things.
A warehouse. A ware.
Three minutes, Date.
A warehouse. Delivery!
It's delivery. Nice.
A warehouse. What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Oh, what?
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Oh, that made her tiny. Yeah, I totally meant to do that.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
God, those sounds, dude. Like the crane? Do I go through? Or do I crane? Whatever, I can
What
go
is
back if I
this?
screw it.
Looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Oh, I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
That's so mean.
This is a mysterious.
Oh, so I can't do anything with it. Oh, did I not get this?
What? A crane.
I don't want to tackle it. They're just like secret stuff. Fuck. Oh, do I tackle it? I'm gonna tackle it.
There is no point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
I honestly have no idea. Honestly, no idea.
A wooden
Oops.
box hanging from a crane.
Punching doesn't do anything.
No use. It is either stuck to the ground, or its cargo is extraordinarily heavy.
Or you're just weak.
Or your instructions are bad.
Or you're just lazy.
Or your breath smells like garbage.
Huh. Wait, does that mean I have to go to the control panel again?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A door to the warehouse.
Oof. Wait, I can't use the control panel anymore. Wait, I got bamboozled. Uh-oh.
A warehouse.
Oh, crap.
Delivery!
Oh, no. We only have a minute, dude.
What? A warehouse.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
I hear deep, excited breathing.
Don't tell me. Is it a panty snatcher?
You have 1 minute
A
left.
warehouse.
Monka S, dude.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
What do I do?
A crane. How about... Huh? I hit it, but nothing happened.
Yeah.
What do I do?
There is no point doing this by force. If we are going to move...
What?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I know!
A crane. Not that I am against...
Can you not...
I don't see any...
Ah! What about right here, bro?
A warehouse door. Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
A warehouse door. Hmm? I thought I heard the voice of a woman. She sounded frightened.
So what do I do?
A warehouse.
I'm gonna have to go back.
What is...
Looks like...
Oh, I got...
Oh, this is so bad, dude. This is hurting my back.
A wooden...
Neither of those work. How do I get up there?
A warehouse... I hear deep...
Don't tell me.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
No. Oops. Like, why can't I use it on this side, though? I don't know what to do. What's this?
Pieces of concrete. Ah! Ow!
Are you okay?
I want to go home.
It's okay. Don't push yourself. Just give it another shot, okay? You can do it.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me want to cry.
No,
Pieces
dude.
of concrete.
What do I do?
It is the same material that makes up the ground. Though, I am unsure why it fell from the sky earlier.
So things that go through that portal come out supersize. Got it.
This has like nothing to do with anything. I might have to restart the entire thing, which sucks. There's like nothing else I can do.
What?
You have 1 minute left.
A warehouse
Oh, I guess I could have just entered, huh?
delivery.
Oh my goodness, what?
Is this some kind of...
Bada bing, bada boom.
No,
Got it. Well, that wasn't it.
it's a control...
Oh my god! Why are they all so long, dude? Oh no! Oh, son of a bitch. Time to save scum if we get it wrong.
It's a control pin.
First we'll investigate.
Does this go to the crane?
It appears that way. Should we try it? It's a control pin.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Understood.
Oh, we did it.
Is there something underneath it?
Oh, I did it. Okay, cool. Easy clap, dude. I wasn't worried. We just kicked the shit out of him.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
But we didn't get to speak to her.
Shadow must be.
Easy clap. I wasn't. Oh my god. It wasn't even close, dude.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yeah, it did say so, B.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way.
What?
Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Boss, I love you.
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Aiba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
Yeah, we already know this. But
I saw it on the monitor. Aiba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Aiba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date.
But what does that do anything?
That was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry. Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court. Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me? I'm right here. I can hear...
STFU so.
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Okay. Dude, Iris just died, Captain. She got stabbed a bunch of times.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves. Like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
Alright, let's talk to this scumbag.
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Oh, what do I do, dude? You killed Iris, did you, scumbag?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
That's bullshit. She's covering for him.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
During a sync, the syncer's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the syncer's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The syncer's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The syncer, or rather the syncer as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk.
Not with that attitude.
This is just like that. He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain, and we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven.
That's true.
The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes sinking possible.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Oh no. Oh no.
What do you mean there's no body?
We looked everywhere.
Iva was turned off though. Like she ran out of battery before I actually got in here.
But nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
Wait, it is? She's okay!
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world changed.
What? It changed because we saved her, maybe?
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
It was only a dream within a dream. We gotta go
Maybe the
one
dream
stage
changed
deeper.
reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Oh, Date.
I've been wondering, which balls are bigger? Yours or this soccer ball?
You can find out,
The
boss.
soccer ball, obviously.
Boss, I love you.
If only money rained down from the sky.
so.
Hey, Date, who's cuter? The Matryoshka or Aiba?
Aiba?
The first one.
I will carve out your insides and turn you into a Matryoshka.
Oh shit. Nice.
You know, the kanji for chair comes out to strange mushroom.
Really?
Makes me think of a man's strange mushroom, if you know what I mean.
Seriously,
Boss!
is that the only thing you can think about right now?
Oh. Dude, Boss is so lewd.
I sleep with a different one every night. They're so fluffy.
Oh, body pillow.
Merry Christmas.
It's November.
Dude, it's the best month, November. Am I in? Cause Boss is perfect.
Consider it a good luck charm, so you don't drown when you sink.
Bach weird.
We should go skiing.
Yeah, we should, as a date.
That was out of nowhere.
Is that a no?
Of course it is. We're in the middle of an investigation.
What? You don't want to go night skiing on my bunny hills?
I will not allow such scandalous behavior.
I was just kidding. What are you, jealous? Did you ever used to play with these rulers like a gun when you were in elementary school?
I don't know. I don't have any memories from back then, remember?
So the darts board has all these holes, and the tip of the dart goes in, right? It's kind of sexual, don't you think?
I do not understand. What is sexual about it?
You don't want to know.
Dude, I love this lewd content.
Where should I put old Jack here?
I thought his name was Bill.
Happy birthday to you. That song used to be copyrighted, you know? But now it's public domain and I can sing it to my heart's content.
That was like shit, that was a good voice.
Don't you love it?
Damn, Boss.
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse.
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris? I have done some research. As the name suggests, the same Oki Renju's father created the company.
But Renju doesn't control it.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Who raided Area 51? Not me.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju. There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene.
Dude, my brain.
3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well.
Hitomi-chan.
She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her. Congressman Sajima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Probably went back home.
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do?
You idiot.
We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
She blinded me with science. Boss, I love you.
Date and Iba saved Iris in Somnium. And that changed the history of the real world?
That's a stretch.
Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Trust me enough to love me.
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
That means are we gonna go see Best Girl?
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Alright, give me a summary.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sajima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Boss, I love you.
If only I could control you with a remote. Make you do this, make you do that.
I'm always open, boss. I'm like 7-Eleven, boss. I'm always open. Oh. I think that was it, right? Isn't it?
Grandpa. Answer me, Grandpa.
Grandpa, answer me. Okay, well, we go to Lemniscape. I need to refill my water. I shall be right back. 2 seconds. Not really 2 seconds, but you know what I mean. It was over 2 seconds, I'm sorry. It took me like 2 seconds just to get to the stairs. And it took me 7 years to go down the stairs. Okay. You fuckers ready?
I am so aggro right now.
She's aggro,
Who
boys.
says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
Oh.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
It's our favorite receptionist.
I want to too.
I want to too.
We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
Nice.
Why?
well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't
know.
I don't know. I freaking love her, dude.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
Let me have this, Aiba.
I'm 5'4".
That is clearly not what you meant.
Iris is like, what is happening?
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
Okay, actually, those turtles are sick. I don't know about the fruit
I
bats though.
cannot even picture that. That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
Oh god, do I piss her off? Okay, let's save it, then we'll piss her off.
I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
Uh-oh. Do I do it? Uh-oh. What? But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided to not ask you. Oh my god, dude. How to make good soba. I'll bring that one home for later.
It's Shinsen-Chatran.
Shinsen-Chatran.
Who's that?
Date, look!
Is it Hercules beetle?
It's a Terraphila camellifolia.
What the?
Look!
Okay.
Yay! Yay!
Yay!
Go Terraphila camellifolia!
Go Terraphila camellifolia. What the fuck's a Terraphila camellifolia? There are high stools around the table.
Oh, it's a high table.
Date, I don't understand. You want me to say hi to this table?
That's not what I said.
I should lose some weight.
I didn't say so fat.
What was it called? Terraphila some... I don't know.
Like it? It's called Fisherman Shagging a Common Dandy.
A fisherman shagging a common dandy. Why aren't you in school, young lady?
It is Monday, but it's a holiday. No school today? Duh.
Oh, right. It's a holiday.
Did you forget to?
That's why I'm at Lemniscate today. We're going to do a recording session for a show soon.
I saw your buddy.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body.
But
I told you not to laugh.
Come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
What about him? A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no. I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Iris is still sus, dude.
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
She's lying! The girl!
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then. Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection.
Objection, Igiari.
Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Ugh. Receptionist, let's go on a date.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Obviously, I'm going on a date. Hello?
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute!
Yay! So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though. Tessa, we're starting soon.
So we're starting soon.
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious.
Beyond furious.
Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Peace. Later days.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
I mean, now that Iris isn't here. Oh, okay. Let's go talk to Hitomi-chan.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful.
Hitomi-chan married
Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Maybe you want to be more than her teacher, and I can be more than her guardian. How to handle a monster parent.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Ikume Shrine in the Minato district?
She was dating the previous Cyclops killer.
I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan.
Oh, that's what she heard.
Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me.
Hell yeah.
I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
So you don't, for what? You're a teacher.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once. Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. The zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love.
Wait, that's so cute, dude. Holy shit.
Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him.
She's cute too.
Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed.
Shouldn't that be like super
I hadn't
hot?
seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor.
Why is this so wholesome, dude? I'm
So
gonna throw
Iris
up,
decided it's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
Damn, dude. This is why you check everything.
Date, a riddle. A man-eating alligator lives in a river. There are no bridges or boats. How do you cross?
Well, let's see. You jump across?
Wrong. The solution is simple. You just swim across.
But what about the man-eating alligator?
He's at a convention out of town. He isn't in the river.
Oh my god. Hey, you. I don't like your girlfriend. No way. I think you need a new one. Dude, that's definitely a mock weird. Hey, you. I could be your girlfriend. Dude, rip your box up. Dude, I'm surprised like you haven't been gifted one. Cause like there was like 100 gifts the other day. Burnout Pair. Dude, I love the Burnout series. I'd actually play it so much. Back on PS2.
Yes, today's a holiday. Iris isn't in school. She went to Lemniscate.
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Is that so? You asked me that yesterday. Right from the hospital? I'm sorry, I have no idea. I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy!"
Yeah, you protect her, Iris.
I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
That's adorable. That's adorkable.
They died when I was 17. I
Ouch.
was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes. It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me, when Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space
Rangers? Phoenix Rangers, Featherman, R!
She loved singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too, toward the end. When all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was.
Oh, we have to protect them. Damn it, Date, we have to protect them.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be
That's
able
so
to dance,
sad,
Mommy?
dude.
Can I still dance?
That hurts
She
so
cried and
much.
cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
What other time?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die!
No!
Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
Do you think her husband, or like,
I swore to
Iris's
myself
father
that
had pink hair? That's why Iris has pink hair?
I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm out of here, Hitomi-chan. Let's go talk to Mama. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again.
You need more info on Ren?
I do.
I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
Damn it, Mama, I trusted you. Mama, just kill the man.
Hey, Date. You know what I say when I turn into a drunk devil?
Dev Ale.
Dev Ale. taxi he drives her. What is this? A poster for something.
Hey, Mama. What's with the pizza, fish, and chips?
People used to call me that on the internet all the time. Guess it's stuck.
Pizza, fish, and chips. Ah, I see. Piece of fucking shit.
Whoa! Whoa!
This, however, appears to be a simple Italian pizza with fish and french fries.
Iva, capital D colon? Excuse me? Watch your language, young lady.
You're so cold, Mama.
Hey, I'm over here.
We're so mean.
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
How's it going, Mama?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Really?
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
I remember Renju saying that to me, after he and I went through a
You're a
bottle.
policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one, countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know?
Jesus.
They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water and they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown.
Jesus.
The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I... Why am I telling you all this?
'Cause I'm a detective, and I'm detecting stuff. I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for
You
a
didn't
while.
do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell onto the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glasses had melted to nothing. Mama,
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Trusted you.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
We are young. Before we go see So, we're gonna go to cold storage. So we'll set the world on fire. With Iba in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them. Hi, I'm Dramaimon.
Iba, the jokes.
I'm Jemima. God damn it. Magical pockets. Isn't that what Doraemon has? He has a pocket that's like unending or something. I haven't actually seen Doraemon, so.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
Oh man, excuse me.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use. A fork. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. That machine is used to cut ice.
That's what Iris died to in the other,
Do they store ice here?
I guess, timeline. She was
a switchboard.
Embodied.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary. You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m., but the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished sinking with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
What?
In any case, there is nothing of note about
It
the
shouldn't
bench.
take an hour and a half for that.
Examining it will not reveal any further information. A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
Am I missing something? Oh, this hook?
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Oof. Running and running and running. Running and running and running.
So Sajima is a key person of interest in this case.
Correct.
Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago.
To the Kumakuras.
From Fuchu prison.
Oh, okay. That's
The
where
caller
number 89
identified
is.
themselves as
89.
inmate number 89.
Number 80.
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
When you crash, the first thing you hit is the dash.
Interesting.
This box is where you keep your doves.
It's not a dove box.
Date, can I move the shifter around?
No, don't. Resist the urge.
Resist the urge. That's cute.
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did, but that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown.
He is a Cyclops serial
In all honesty, I have no idea. From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
Falcon Punch! Dude, imagine being Falco.
Unknown.
You don't know?
Imagine being a Falco main.
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan. Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago? Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No.
Yes, we
don't
should.
have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Look, a merman.
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman. Wait, a merman?
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
What? What? Could it be? Oh, hey everybody, I'm a merman. Yeah, this is me, I'm a fucking merman.
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn. But some bushes aren't bad.
Oh my god.
I mean, what?
Oh god damn it.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you. I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Ugh.
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again.
Shut up, Dad.
So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore.
You're not even my real dad.
It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. You still have much to do.
I know.
Not a mochi. Running and running and running. Running and running and running. Bosu. My love. My perfection.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
Last time this happened, we saw Boss kill Sosajima. Doesn't matter. Boss is perfect. She can kill whoever she wants. She can kill me. I'll take it. This guy's smug ass face.
Let's get started.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot. Djibouti.
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
Wasn't he from a different place last time?
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting. Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah. I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
Somebody. He makes some milk.
I can't tell you anymore.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Pewter, do something?
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
Dude, what? We got wrecked. What the fuck?
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
What the? How did we fail so hard, Date?
I want to go to Susukino.
Wait a minute, did you let number 89 escape on purpose? So that you could catch the bigger fish?
What?
Yeah, boss. Exactly.
I was kidding.
Spiking is an important part of volleyball. Spiking.
Spike Chunsa.
Spike Chun?
What is that?
If you had the power to stop time, what would you do?
Do you even have to ask?
Your heart rate is increasing rapidly.
It's because that's right there, dude. What am I supposed to do about that?
Date, look! A UFO.
That's a symbol.
Boss, I turned your stationary bike into a coffee grinder. You use the pedals to grind the beans.
Why the hell did you do that? They were kind and had a big smile. Such a shame.
Okay. Oops.
Reminds me of your ex, Date.
It shouldn't.
Sorry, boss.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Sorry, boss.
number 89. But don't worry, I have a spare. I'll give it to you later. He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Fugue state?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
That was waiting
So
for
he
him?
had an accomplice.
Yes,
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
So, Sejima.
Renju?
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 What?
Why?
I thought he died.
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakura?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date, I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
Fuck.
Oh my gosh! late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
Wait, she actually
You're
drunk?
I kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forge.
We're not shovel forging.
I was talking
goddammit.
about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
To the Kumakuras.
Special. Catch a skyfish. Next time these magazines get replaced, I'm taking that one. Oh, that's Quinten Rapcone.
Oh, I've heard of them.
Really? I thought you were gonna try.
A slipper. Usually made of leather.
That's a loafer. Date, look! It's a Parastatoda Tepidariorum!
What? Parasas Toda Tepidarorium.
Hooray! Go, little Parastatoda Tepidariorum!
Parastatoda Tepidarorium. To the Yakuza office building. To where the dragon is.
To meet the dragon.
The dragon? Like that dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Like a fantasy world with swords and magic. And you're gonna teleport me there. Woohoo! I'm getting fired up!
That was mean. The common house spider. Really? What the okay, that's crazy.
Ooh, look at the dragon! So cool! So, this is a crime syndicate building, right?
Yeah, the Kumakuras.
And you were trying to make me believe this was some kind of fantasy world?
No, that's what you thought.
Roma's face, that would be me. I'd be like, hee 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 hee, they're here.
What? Date lied to me!
Date, you bastard!
Date, you best.
You made Tessa cry.
Mister, save me! Throw this man into Tokyo Bay!
Got it. I'll have him sleeping with the fishes.
This is an interesting turn of events.
I can hardly believe it.
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Oh, man.
Lanterns.
Hey, Iris. What do you think of when you see two lanterns pushed together?
Huh?
I mean, it kind of looks like something, right?
Not really.
No, really. Picture two lanterns pushed together, and you put your face between them. There's something that reminds you of?
Lanterns.
What, you mean boobs?
Damn it, Moma. You're not supposed to say it.
Damn it, Moma. Damn it, Moma.
Tessa, if you're tired, you can sit on my desk.
On your desk.
On my desk.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24!
He's younger than me!
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Oh, cool.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
How did... What?
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean...
I don't know if I'm
a
huge.
Huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet.
ASET.
Worries.
Forget
Fred
ASET.
Now what does she say?
ASET, you
bet.
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
God damn it, Moma.
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
Oh!
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I, but I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoku's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fisheries cold storage warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up.
Hold up.
What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah!
It's an
Of course
isekai,
I
dude.
have.
Everything's an isekai now. God damn it.
Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit.
And all that shit.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him. Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
We're not thugs, we're just a gang.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
Oh my god.
No, we don't do drugs.
Methamphetamines.
We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
Oh my god.
Not like that. Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I
Wait, no.
can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings. They're out, looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point. You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Date, come here.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Damn it, MOBA.
Oh, that's it? Sure. Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
What the fuck, dude?
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake.
He wants to see your
sure.
boobs.
I would never show my boobs.
He wants to see your boobs. What the fuck, man?
Date, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
Alright, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Fucking MOBA.
Got it. Thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Now we're in good with the Kumakuras.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Date!
Date!
It's true! You son of a bitch!
You son of a bitch! Wait, did he pull out a gun?
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
You son of a
Her
bitch.
late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me!
A clean gang.
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
You okay? I don't want to eat at Matsushita Diner. Alright, let's go see fucking Belota. Nota. You take a poop in a toilet, you don't flush, it's a floata. If you couldn't tell, I hate Ota.
Ah, I'm so hungry.
Tessa, why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
You son of a bitch.
Kuroda Kazuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
Have you ever had tongue?
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's juice with mold.
In Espanol, tongue is called lengua, and you can eat it as like tacos and other stuff.
Date, you're drooling.
Oh, I'm just really hungry.
Really hungry.
Oh, that's Hayashi Samba's Hayashi Vangole.
Who?
Hey, Tessa, could you kick that bucket there?
Sure. Like this?
Yeah, but more.
Like this?
This is awesome!
I did not realize there was someone more perverted than Date.
I don't understand. Is it because he could see up her skirt?
Omelet rice.
Omurice.
Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I decided to tell Ota about Iris' resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
It's okay, I don't like Ota.
Date, wanna have a pillow fight?
Let's go.
Tessa, not in the store, please.
Shut up, Ota. You suck. That's a big nota.
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation. Lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We're on a date.
We are
Not shovel forage.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks. I'm fine.
Yeah, my dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date. You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Ota sucks.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, Oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Well,
anything?
Well now.
Anything.
What? I see. I see. I see. I see.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, shoot. Shoot.
Tie.
The most boring result. Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky. We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? We tied and shook hands, but in a different timeline, Maybe I got a reward from you. Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
Why did I choose rock?
Why did I choose rock?
What exactly were you going to make her do?
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect? Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
I feel like those were in that.
Sounds really interesting, Tessa.
I
know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
Dante, look at this picture. There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki?
That one's Booba and this one's Kiki.
Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer.
Yeah, this one's Booba and this one's
The
Kiki.
rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
I like that one.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious.
Yes, dude.
There
I
exists
like
a
it.
second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated, but underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
That's what all of like 999 and Richie's Last Reward.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
What?
There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
The Bernstein Bears.
Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Wasn't it a
Or that
4-seater?
electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
The electric mouse from that video game? Pika Pika.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow.
What?
And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are. Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Dude, I fucking love this shit, man. Fucking love this shit, man.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you. Or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe. There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
That's... Oh my god.
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but...
The fuck?
A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that?
Whoa.
There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Excuse me.
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it, but she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, what B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird, and there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but... I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
That does sound scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Where's that omoresu?
Done!
Tamaneki neko.
Bon appetit!
What happened?
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Are you okay?
Ah, thanks for the food.
Monka Giga, hello?
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Dude, Rice Cakes, why are you yelling at me? Is it because I'm about to stop? Dude, where were you, Rice Cakes? Where were you, Rice Cakes? You were at work? At work. Oh, my back, dude. Buck, weird. You work for that emergency thing, right? Did you have to do emergency stuff? Shit. Emergency shit. Damn. Damn. Alright, guys. We went for 4 hours today, and then I streamed for 3.5 hours earlier. Oh shit, it went like the whole thing? That's probably not good. That's probably the opposite of good, honestly. I always feel like anything that pertains to like the law and shit, or even just like an ambulance or something, I feel like, I don't know, if anything like goes wrong with that, it's really bad. Catastrophic even. Let's see where we are in the timeline, actually. Ambulance. Wow, I only did that? Okay, so I'm right here. Alright, well we still got some stuff to do, so we'll be playing more tomorrow. Tomorrow-y. I might actually go see a movie tomorrow. But that is still up for this. I'll let you guys know. I don't know what the red line is. This is Ota's route. I'm assuming each one represents something. Like this is Ota's route. This is Mizuki's route. This is somebody's route. This is somebody else's route. I'm assuming this is Iris's route because there's a lot of Iris. So I don't know. Where? Yeah, this one. This one I didn't have enough info. It's classified. Yeah, so wait, what red thing? Where? This one? This is Ota's thing. He finished. Am I like dumb? Where? Somewhere in the middle? Somewhere I belong. I will never know. The freaking Sonico. Da 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 da. Do this on my own. I will never hear anything else until my wounds are healed. I will never break anything till I break away from me. I will break away. I'll find myself today. Nice. Nice. Dude, where boss fucking shot dude Manrod. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Nice. Anyway, I might go see a movie tomorrow. That's a big might. I don't know. I'll let you all know in Discord. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. We actually did a shit ton today. So hopefully we do more crazy shit tomorrow. But thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. I'll see y'all later.